Oh, right, we're in. Get the music started up here. We're starting a few minutes early so I can get the stream starting soon stuff done and then start the actual content of the stream exactly at 4 o'clock as scheduled. Give me a second. We'll get music going here. What's going on? Play. Oh, it's OBS settings, I see. Go. Yeah. Ads start in a minute. Not that it matters. I'm just going to get them out of the way and then wait a couple minutes. We got about another 10 minutes before the stream starts. Everybody calm down. Not all at once now. Oh no, I forgot the thingy. Gotta get in the game. In both games. Still no updates. Hello? Oh, my light. I started that way so many times. Oh no, my light. Drink your water. Do it. I go through about 3 of these a day. Drink your water. Anyway, hello, welcome. Happy Friday. It is Friday, right? Okay, it's actually Friday. Did you just make that up? Didn't invent it? Close this. Go away. Make this big. Make it bigger. Alright. So, another satisfactory day today. Just a mild Friday. I am just kind of chilling right now. Not really doing much. What is on my microphone? What's that? What are you? Ew. I don't know what that is. I'm going to turn that towards me so that the camera can't see it. Look, it's perfect condition. So yeah, I am not, I'm just kind of feeling, just kind of, not down, just kind of feeling like chilling. Yesterday, I was very happy with the amount of work that we got done in Satisfactory. We're free of the power-hungry menace. The coal power plant is no longer carrying us. Now it's just a friend on the side. As we are now using 16, I believe, 16 fuel generators, all overclocked, to make a total currently of 10,200 megawatts. A jump up from 2,700, which is, we have like probably about three or four, not four, about three and a half of a consumption, total consumption, maximum consumption. So now we are free to do whatever we wish, and so I'm going to spend today going back to the starter factory, and well, to all of the factories, and getting them to work with the pure iron ingots recipes in the refineries. So that's what we're going to be doing today. I'm just kind of hanging out. Tomorrow we're going to start Clair Obscur. I wanted to give time to catch up with YouTube, but even with that, I still haven't had really much time to get done with anything. I've decided to work on a new format of a YouTube short, which is, instead of like being like one YouTube short, it's 3 minutes of little tiny cuts, like a highlight, like a 3-minute highlight video, which can be funny. Those can be great. So I'm gonna try that out, but I'm working on it still, and it's gonna take a while to come out. I'm working on a Horizon Zero Dawn one right now, and then I'll probably try to make one out of Doom. And they're really just, whenever I crack a little joke here or there, it's just like a collaboration of all the little tiny jokes. Because the jokes themselves aren't enough to make a whole short, but they're still funny. And so I grab a few of them and put them into a short and put that up, rather than it being a whole moment. So I need time to get that up, which is why I've just been kind of playing a sandbox game lately. Alright. But that's that. It's just a normal old chill Friday. Nothing going on. That's it. Just nothing going on. Just, I'm gonna sit here and stare at nothing the whole entire time. This is the whole stream. This is it. There's no game today. Just me sitting here doing nothing. No, I'm loading the game, don't worry. I just said what we'd be doing today. I'm over here now. Weird. I do have a burrito that I'm eating, and so I will disappear. We're waiting for the game to load. Oh, look. A video game. Let's do a test alert. I should do a test alert like every day.
Off I go then.
I like how they slide in. I think they should all slide in and slide out. It would take a while. It'll take a few minutes for me to do that, so I don't know if I'm going to do that right now, but I might change that so they all slide back and forth rather than random. All right, continue. There it is in all its glory. Also, we have this now. We have the jetpack. Technically, we had the jetpack for a little while because we found one in a cave that was made with a box of scraps. But we couldn't use it because there was no good fuel. Now we got infinite fuel there. Infinite fuel on the Mabobber. And that's okay. That will back up and stop. But it can never pull enough out of here to affect this, because this is actually this last one on the end here is off. So this row is only 3 that's working. They're 50 each, so it's 150 for all 3 of these. And so because these are 200 in each pipe, this valve is locked at 50, and these are also locked at 50. So this will only take 50. The 50 that this isn't using will be taken out of this line and taken this way. So even when it backs up, I could be pulling fuel out of there constantly, just burning through it as fast as it makes it, and it'll never affect the power. So we have infinite fuel, which is nice. So today, we're going to start right off the bat with this. Unfortunately, it's going to be weird. Because the way the other one is laid out, the steel is laid out. Is it's a bus that folds on top of itself. So all the lines snake left and right up as it goes higher and higher. And that works in each level. There's a part where one will just butt into the wall and a new one will start on top of it, and that one will snake up. So this one, you have the raw materials coming in, but this building goes down. I guess that still works technically. I can see it in my head, where they would unload what they make out of each lane back onto the bus, but there'd be a 2-layered bus. The bottom layer would just end abruptly at the wall, and then the top one would go in elevators down over it, down a floor. The next floor, and that's the problem that I have with it, is that you have to extend that wall depending on where things end up being. So we want to start this factory right here so we can move out into this open space and then move downward, regardless of how much expansion that we need. We can always extend outward more and outward more. So that's an ideal location to start with. But all of this needs picked up, and these miners need to be upgraded to... what in the world? Oh, the Bluetooth. Okay. The miners... I need to turn the Bluetooth off on my phone. Where is my phone? I just realized I don't have it. Hold on, I need to find my phone. In the other room. Got it. Had to turn off the Bluetooth, otherwise it's just going to keep going off. The computer speakers. Sorry for the weird start. I'm eating a burrito. I usually have it eaten before stream, but today has been a hectic day. I've had lots of things piled on top of other things. I think I'm going to do this differently than I was just coming down here to do. Or not. Second guessing. Originally I was thinking just delete everything. Just pick it all up and delete it. But while doing that, we'll have... It won't be working. Might just have to just very carefully just pick it all up. What? God. There we go. G keys weren't working. It was on the default profile instead of Satisfactory. Sometimes Logitech just doesn't pick up that you've opened a program and it just stays on default. You have to tab out and come back and it's like, oh, there's a game. It's like, yes, thank you. Yeah, there's a couple things wrong with the way that this is set up. This is the big thing, is that I'm no longer doing this where I bring raw material in and just process it on the spot. We have a different process now, which is a little bit different. We're using refineries, which require water, and they're much larger, to process and double the iron, the raw ore, and it turns one belt into two. So there's going to be 14 lanes of ingots, 14 lanes of Mark IV belts, which is going to be a lot. 14 lanes. I could build anything here. That's a lot, 14 lanes of Mark IV. That's a big bus. Because it's 2 copper and 4 iron. And well, you count that over there because there's another. That right there. There's a limestone node right there. You could have another. That's 16 now. Got a box already? Yeah. I'm going to keep coal. We don't need. Hey, what the hell's that? Oh, come on, I did it again. I barely touched a side button on my mouse and it switches. Switches to like number 2 or whatever. I press number 2 on my mouse. What? Why is there so many boxes all over the place? I don't have a full inventory. This must have been there forever. Never known. rid of the iron. Or the ore, rather. Not just the iron. Would be a little much. This whole floor gets deleted. It needs to be a different dimension. It needs to be in a different dimension. There's boxes everywhere. Oh, those boxes are new, never mind. Oh. I don't really have any of those. Those are elsewhere. I think this is rotors. Yeah. Oh no, I deleted the... How did I delete that? How did I even manage that? I was using G, so I was only grabbing things that I selected. How did I accidentally grab the elevator? And just the elevator and not anything else around it. That's really weird. Also, this is not... That sucks. Really? Just go flying off the edge. Actually not a very good spot for an elevator because you could get all the way to the bottom down there with a better location. Like here. Yeah, like right here. It seems kind of weird out in the middle even. But it's just what the cliff below allows. I don't think you can get there with this. Oh, actually, yeah. You might be able to. Deleting the elevator was the best idea ever. Great idea. Evelator. MK Uno. MK Ichi. Well, there it is. Unfortunately, you gotta go down there and set it to like a bajillion now. Oh, please. You're being difficult. It's not 100. That's good. 90. 80. 70. Something like 80. No. No. Who would want that, really? Always in the way. Always in the way, player. Get out of the way. Yay, stairs. Stairs. Out of the way, Fern. Could just build the whole thing, the whole side here. Wow. That's what I want to do, is build behind me. That's exactly what I meant. I have the power. Literally. Oh, it's too long. I thought that's what she wanted. Now it's too long. I see. Okay. First, it's not big enough. Too big. Where am I gonna put this thing? Wow, that's almost perfect. Like, one off. Now there won't be, that layer will move, so I don't know exactly where it's going to go quite yet. Also, I don't know why I was complaining about the elevator. I have a jetpack. I am literally Boba Fett. Exactly the same. Whoa. Hey. I'm just gonna cut power from up there. Fine. We're shutting her all down now. Picking it up. Heading out. Hack her up, we're leaving. What are you? Normal plates. You could really probably make basically all of this stuff from one line. Like, to be honest, you don't use that much. You don't need more than like 100 per minute of any of them. Even plates and stuff like that. Like, you really don't burn through normal stuff that much. And you can do, like, basically everything off of one line. Which is kind of crazy. You get a huge bus with this, like, tiny little factory in the corner that does one little tiny thing. We're going to be able to use this space for something else. Have any of those on me. What? No, quit typing. I'm trying to control my character. I hate that shit. Stators. Screws. Got a few screws loose. What? I just saw one. There. Get me out of here. Okay. So many crates everywhere. inventory is insanely huge. There's more. You can get more slots from the hub. I should go get that actually. Aha. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're gonna have to keep a lot of these over here. Because we're not making them anymore. Actually, they need to be attached to the network. Oh no. I guess we've already only picked up one. But now if we use them, we at least get to use this many. Same goes with all these other ones. I need to move them with their depot connected. So when we build with them, we still get to use what's in the surplus in the container. Over there, everything is infinite still, but not here. So all the regular plates and rods and screws and stuff, they all need to be on the depot still. One. No power. Oh, you must have disconnected it. Whoops. Oops. Okay, downstairs is cleared, other than those bins. Did I not pick up another one? Oh no, I picked up this. No. I could build it the same way that I did the other one. I just start it high and build up. Essentially the same thing I did over there. It doesn't have to go down. Add break approaches. Whoa. There's a lot of stuff that we can unlock now too that require plastic and rubber. Whoa, don't do that. that's weird. Reyes. Come on. Lots and lots of concrete. Concrete should reload really fast, actually. We have lots of it being... And it'll go even faster after we're done here. We're basically going to recreate the same exact factory that the steel one is. Whoa, season. 'Tis the season out. Ad starting any second. Any second. Ah. The anticipation. I can't wait. Ads. Ooh. Ooh, ads. There they are. That was the magical word. I'm gonna put rotors over here. And they're full. Why not? Of course. That's another one. There's rods, though. Push rods, though. Can I not grab some? Oh. Okay. Welcome back from Adlandia. Back from the Atlantic Ocean. I need a new joke. And once you get the manufacturer unlocked, we can automate. It'll be tricky, but we can automate SAM fluctuators. I think that they require a few things. They require something computerized. Just stop. It's right there. Right there. Let's go. Oh, never mind. It just iron and copper. You can just use iron for iron pipes. Is there SAM? We've got a SAM node. Why doesn't it show it? There's a SAM node here. We're mining it. I wonder if it would be a lot to get this to here. Although over here, there's copper. Well, this is a crazy place right here. There's probably iron nearby right here. This is a good spot for another factory. There's a ton of quartz. Quartz and copper. Huh. Well, we can figure that out. There is no more downstairs at all. It is completely gone. Nothing there. Now we sort. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just gonna like delete all the rest of them beyond that, I guess. That's already that's plenty. Everything needs to have those big buffers, so we have more to use out of surplus. And I suppose you could do even more than that. You could do like 4 bins if you wanted to. So the amount that you had to work with when the power was out is still quite a lot. That's the problem that we are having here. One of them. Not really having, but that's a potential threat. Is that if the power is out for a long period of time, from that moment forward, you can only build with what you had when you went out. And sometimes it's not very much. One little half bin goes by pretty quick. That's a big portion of our construction tools right there. Five depots of concrete. Okay. Are. Still some concrete trickling into the depot. Not a ton. There might be a ton. It's kind of heavy. Okay, so this thing I'm thinking of leaving here, just like this. Everything is all routed here. We're just going to get rid of the machines and move them to there. This is kind of be where the factory... Oh no, I don't know now. I kind of want to keep it this way. I'm not sure what to do now. I kind of like it this way, where you build down. You extend the base into this like spot, and you build it down to the ground. You are limited though, because there's a limit to what you can do there. As opposed to doing essentially what I did last time. And putting the bus here. And you build up. The thing I don't like about building up in the air here is that you run into the trees and pick up the trees. You have more space to build up than you do down. So building down into the ground isn't necessarily a good idea, because you don't have the ability to just keep adding layers. Might just leave it the way that it is, but build up. Instead of down. I mean, you could build down if you wanted to, for a few reasons. But for the most part, you just build up. Oh, I was able to get all of them. I think that just got rid of a bunch of my plates. It just deleted them. Because it can't fit more than 2 rows in a bin. It didn't put down multiple boxes. I think it just deleted a bunch of my plates. Okay, now that's all cleared. It's gonna need to be way bigger. It's default, what? Oh. R instead of E. Or the other way around, whatever. Okay, because nothing is going to change regarding how many of the miners that there are. So this can all remain here. We do need to get this picked up now. I need to sync some things. Why you keep moving at the last second? Stop that. Like last split second, right before I click, it pops around. Get power from anywhere, it doesn't matter. These, just get rid of them. Smart plates. This, get rid of them. We're gonna automate all of that and make it later. We don't want it wasting space right now. We have 18 coupons immediately. Damn. Those are worth a lot. Give me those coupons. Print. I've got 38 of them now. Can I buy? Can I buy anything cool? Factory cart. Conveyor wall mount. Wall power outlets marked 4. Wall attachments. A giant billboard for 10. Lights that I don't want because I've got a different mod. More color swatch sets. This comes with inverted quarter pipes, which I have wanted before, and these are all very expensive though. How much is it for like everything? What am I looking at? It's like 70. Oh, all these finishes. I at least want the vanilla ones. What are we at? 82. That's even farther than my exaggeration. We need so many tickets. So many. And all the road patterns and everything. Being able to be like truly done with everything that you could want or use. 156, which is a lot, but is not that much considering what it is. That is literally basically everything. How much did I get? 2 more. Okay, whatever. I have 40. 40 tickets. I don't really want a lot of this stuff. Maybe the finishes for now. Gates. And the catwalk extensions. Structural beams. Okay, how much is it for the stuff that I'll actually use? Oh, that. The finishes. Already were too much. Just like that. These I do want. That I want. Curved walls I don't really. That I do. Fix it roofs. But 85. Just the stuff that I want. Man. So we have few enough stuff. It's expensive enough that it doesn't really matter right now. Just pull stuff, buy it as you need it. As you are. As DDB. I gotta see if these are even gonna be able to be 480s. Is that a load balancer? I think that it is. It's amazing. Oh yeah. We're all gonna jump up to 480 now. Four 80. 80. 480. You, sir? What can you manage? 480. We just gotta go through and upgrade the belts. We're going to use wet concrete to make this into a lot of concrete. Need to get in there. No. In. Mark II. There. That one's all the way upgraded to Mark IV all the way down. 480 all the way from the beginning of the miner to the end of the boat. No power? Oh yeah, this whole area is all unpowered. We'll worry about that in a second. That over there is powered. There's a thing right here. There's 3 of 4. Where do you go? Goes over to this one. That. So the one that comes off of this down, the one down here, that goes over here, that powers everything, isn't. Where was that? There was another spot. This. Not a very good spot, but whatever. Now you worky? Yeah. Like everything is powered now. But cloggered. 10,200. Still a perfectly solid, even line. It's that fluid, making the fuel, liquid fuel, a continuous loop instead of with a dead end. It solves everything. The water into the coal plant and the fuel into the generators, both same thing. You want perfectly even. It makes it just effortless and like faultless. Or jar. Have lots of ingots and ore to throw away. Throw it away. It's not even worth tickets. Infinite of it. Undo what I just did. Not recording anything, but I don't know if I should. Oh well, I got an idea. Here, we'll do this. Recordings. I'm just gonna delete what we did yesterday. There's nothing in it. Nothing happened yesterday that matters. Nothing matters. Master. Yeah, that's still cutting it kind of close, but it'll be fine. Record just in case. In case something stupid happens. Something crazy. Because crazy things happen in here all the time. You know how it is. It's just unpredictable. Any minute, there could just be anything. If only. If only. Someday I'll have it. Someday. Someday I'll not be able to stream with an empty chat anymore. It'll be impossible. Every day will be stuff happening. Maybe. Guess I gotta catch lightning in a bottle first. Almost bad. Deleted something. I'm not sure what it was. Almost deleted something. Oh, that's it. Can't have any more than that. Or store any more than that, rather. There, make sure everything is packed up, sorted out, still on the depots. The hell? Oh, that was weird. Illusion. Actually, technically, these aren't in the way here. Yep. Ugh, back hurts. Mold. Ancient. There are a couple adjustments that need to happen here. This doesn't need to be here no more. Don't need to be there no more. Joe, Fox, the blue factory looks clean, thank you. I appreciate it as well. I love the good blue on black. Hello. I hope your Friday's going well, my friend. Mine's going well, so I feel obligated to tell everyone else that they also need to have a good Friday. We are currently revamping. This is actually the starter factory where all the original stuff happened, and we've made some progress. And so now we're redoing this to include things like refineries and the pure iron and copper ingots and stuff like that. Starting with the good old wet concrete. Good old wet concrete. Moist rocks. Oh yes. Oh yes. We're pretty much there. Everything's all packed up. I had the copper stuff there, but technically it wasn't in the way. But I was picking stuff up, so whatever. We'll clean it all up. It's fine. Where's the ending? What do I do? You all lined up with everybody else? Or no, there's a weird corner thing going on. Okay. I swear I've turned down my starter factory and rebuilt it like 3 times now. Oh yeah. Yeah, it happens. We just did the steel factory yesterday. It got redone and it needs redone again. And when you start the game, when I start my game, what I like to do is I build a coal power plant right here, and it just is there long enough to provide power so I can build it up here. And so I build a power plant and then build a second power plant and then destroy the first one. And it's all about build, destroy, build bigger. That's the whole thing. That's the meta. So right now we're going through and getting rid of a lot of these taps that were in here for the last setup and replacing them. We're going to remove them because I don't know what the new layout will demand. So this is going to be a huge bus because we're using summer sloops and refineries. And so each of these raw ore lines will turn into 2. And they're all pumping out 480 belts right now. So there's going to be each one raw ore line of 480 will turn into 2 ingot lines of 480. And there's going to be, I think, 16 lanes in this bus. Right now there's only like 7. But there's another limestone node over there. I don't know if I need it, but you could put it on here because it's a nearby resource. You could grab it. It's just right there. And there's another one there. And we have on the to-do list is to come all the way down here to this corner and put a bigger power plant than the one that we made yesterday. The one that we made yesterday saved our asses. And we made this. Real quick, put this together out of 2 lines of crude. 2 lines of crude comes in and goes to 4 really, really overclocked and summer slooped refineries. Always slacking, never make nice conveyor highways. Yeah, that's one of the only things that I really take time and to do. My buildings are always like just a big flat open panel, and I like to decorate my highways. I've got nicer ones over there that are on they're like this. They're actually concrete. The item highway. And this has all the connections you need, lights and everything already in it. And they're over there. They're all over the place. That's the way I like to do, is I like to build a central base in the middle of a cluster of a whole bunch of resources and just belt them in. So I got one over here that like belts in everyone nearby into one spot. There's one over here that does the same thing. It's sitting on this, and it brings in everything. And I got the starter base that does the same thing. Just brings it all in. Works well for me. So I like a nice item highway. But this one is a little bit restricted because I'm going to have to bring it up a lot. It's going to be twice as wide as this. Which the one that's in there in the steel factory is pretty wide. It's a pretty wide boy. Let's put the stop that. Put the the hypertube cannon back. Oh, we need to do this. Zoop. We need like 4 or 5. We'll aim it where it needs to go. Put this on here. No, not blueprint mode. Just a whatever for power. Or I could do... No, I can't. Never mind. Just draw that over there. It doesn't matter. It's temporary. We're going to move it to a better location. Okay, so those are the highways. They only support a channel of 8 right now. This is a big sorting bus. Sorting everything out. I have Factorio habits, so I like a good wide bus. Wide bus boy. In we go to the original real entrance. That's how everyone gets in. Another thing that I lack, like I said, my buildings are just really lack, and then I have these fancy item highways. So this is pretty simple, the way that I got this set up, and this is exactly what I'm headed for on the other side of the starter base. Is something like this, all this unfinished elevators and everything. The resources come in on one big wide bus, they get turned into processed resources and put on top of it in a second layer, and they go upstairs into another floor. And then it repeats itself. The ingots come in on the bottom, they're turned into products and put on the top. And each gets its own lane. And then you can just tap off of that lane. Are we playing modded? I am. I have 82 mods installed. Many mods. Most of them are buildables. They're just lots of things. But I do have like infinite zoop and infinite nudge, permaday, infinite, or not infinite, but more inventory slots, which I don't have a lot of them activated right now. A lot of the mods are actually like progressively locked, which is fine. One of the only really cheap meta changing mods that I'm using is right here is water pool, and this allows you to put a pool of water wherever you want, and then you can just put water extractors wherever you want them to be. And that's a huge deal, because now I don't have to worry about piping in anything ever. And so that's kind of a cheesy one. But other than that, it's basically vanilla plus with a whole bunch of buildables. Oh, there is farming and refined power. Refined power I do like. I haven't touched the farming mod yet, but it's in there. I imagine I'll I'll want to do that kind of later when everything's stable and I'm looking for something to do. I'll do that. But we're working towards completing the phases right now. I'm trying to actually get farther in the game because I've not really spent enough time actually progressing through the story and getting done with things. Glad to hear they updated the mods. Yeah, water sucks. It's a big shortcut that I've cut there with the water pools. Unauthorized? What are you talking about? I'm way up here. We're still kind of poking around over here and working with things. But this is essentially what I'm going for over here, is a multi-layered bus thing. And then once this is working, and we come over here, and we get refineries working in there, then I intend on getting like a finished look to these buildings, and I'll spend some time decorating and stuff. But they kind of need to work first. So the first thing that we're going to put in here is going to be a refinery that deals with... We'll stick it out there a little bit. Maybe not. I don't need a ton of room. We're doing wet concrete. And anytime that a building processes raw ore, I like to somersault it. Limestone. You need 300. Luckily, we're running 480 belts now. So, 240 is what you need to be doing. You need to take in 240. Although, it's putting out 400. $250 water. We still only have Mark 1 pipes. Let's look at that. How do we get to Mark 2 pipes? That's going to help a ton. Where is that? Is that locked in like tier 7? We also need this. 100 inventory slots. Oh, we don't have heavy modular frames being made. We have 46 of them. Are you serious? Can I handcraft them? I need literally 4 of them. There we go. Okay. I do have a bunch that's picked up from crash sites. We'll grab that. That's going to be helpful. Need 200 motors. Oh, man. There's only 100 that's allowed in there? Why? That's such a small amount. Ad break in 5 minutes. There's half of it at least. Let's wait for it to load up there. We just got motors, rubber, plastic, and fuel yesterday. Just added those. Redid the factory, the steel factory. Got motors and the storage integrated. Got the new power plant that makes rubber and plastic. It's actually a pretty nice little setup. Infinite, perfectly stable power. Not infinite power, but 10,200 megawatts. That's perfectly stable. There we go. That'll help a whole bunch. I am just duplicating them. Summer sloops is something that I duplicate because there are just not enough of them on the map to do what I want to do. I did have to go collect all the ones that I could first, but then I realized that there just wasn't enough. And so I just duplicate them. Normally I wouldn't like cheat like that, but this is a sandbox game. I'm just trying to play the way that I want to. So, yep. I went out into the map and I used the interactive map to find all of them, and I found like there's only like 100 and something in the entire map. And so I have I actually have basically all that's in the map. There's like a 50-52 almost. But there's only like 100 or 200 of them in the map. Not even. I don't think. There's not enough. So I just don't worry about it and say whatever. I'll just duplicate them. There's a bunch of different ways to duplicate items. I just use a trainer or a cheat table. I don't think the trainer does that, but it's my sandbox, damn it. I'll play the way I want to. I wonder if I should scoot that a little bit more. Oh, I didn't look at what I was going to do. I got distracted by the other thing. I want advanced fluid storage? No. Remote hub access would be cool, but that's kind of expensive. That's another mod that allows you to access the hub from anywhere. You don't have to travel back to your hub to go do it. I've just been doing it anyway. I think that tier 2 pipes are in phase 3. They've been moved to tier 7. They're definitely not in tier 1 on one. Oh, here we go. Tier 6. Pipeline Engineering Mark 2. We need another 50. Which I do have from picking up from things. You're definitely right on there not being enough. Yeah. Pipes Mark 2. Yeah, we need this. Well, not that many. We only need just 50. And then plastic. How much is stored in here? 400? Let's just go get some. We need 1,000. 1,000 and 1,000 rubber as well. That's fine. There. Well, that's why I've been getting so many tickets lately, because these things are down here chewing up all the excess. That's good, because I need like 80 tickets to buy everything that I want to. So that'll just go for a while, and then eventually it'll become what I need it to. This is also a mod, elevators. I know the elevators are in 1.1, but this is a mod. I'm in 1.0. The chain link fence is one of the modded buildables. There's a lot of different shapes. There's a lot of really useful things. Like I've got a mod that does these different types of railing. So you can have just a short railing and curved railing and corners and things that didn't exist in vanilla that I think should. And also the platforms. I don't think I have the mod unlocked right now. It's still in the store. But you can get different variations of these. There's ones that are like half size and one that are there's stairs that are only one stair or 2 stairs. And there's enough extra pieces that you can really make any shape that you want. It's really nice. Okay, Freighter's back. We can spend our money. That's expensive. Away you go. Oh, ads are upon us. Not for YouTube.
Reached.
For Twitch.
Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
That happens. Those damn pipes, they're just so fun. Can't get enough. Okay, so now we have Mark II pipes, so we can go down there and fix that other thing, but it's not really going to matter. This will make it so we can run one pipe. I am going to move this. I don't like how tight that is. I don't want to have it half, and that seems like it's too far away. Oh, wait, no, it's not, because this thing's way over here. Duh. This is going to work, because this is going to have to come up. Because these have to come up this way. Okay, wet concrete. We got one 480 belt that can come in, and all that it needs to be used for is concrete. Because we're not making any industrial beams or anything. Those are all made down at the other place. 6 limestone. We're going to double it. And we need 300 per minute. It's not quite 480. So like I said earlier, we can drop it. But it comes out at 400. Now. So if we have both of these use up the entire... I don't think that using it up is really all that matters. Or... here's an idea. What's it look like when you're making... Is it 240? You require 240. Is it just one? It is, okay. So it comes out at 320. So 640 for 2, that would be too much. We can just do 2 separate lines. The 200 water, which means that we have 600 pipes now, which means that we can just do both of them with one. And it doesn't, we can't support any more than that. So that's 240, 240. That is the full 480 belt coming in now. There's nothing that anybody can do about that. This needs to be up in the air. Welcome back from Adlandia. So it's set to right as any, and then when it overflows, it'll go straight on. And it doesn't go anywhere. We don't need it for anything, but that is a full 480 belt of limestone going into 240 each, and they're going to come out at 320 each. So I'm thinking that what's going to happen here is just get a solid out. We're going to merge. No, not merge. I'm going to use a merger to make a nice tight corner. And to keep the aesthetic. But actually, it's going to go above it. That's an in. Are you facing... You are facing the wrong direction, sir. So are you. Oh my god. How have you done this? Merger. Face outward. Outwardly. What the hell? There. Raiders back. Not that it matters. These want. They want more than 30, I bet you. I bet it's more than 30. Alright, gonna go play some My World with a friend. Okay, cool. Enjoy your time in your world. I wish you the best of luck. Hope you have the rest of your stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have the good rest. A good rest of your day. Hope you are the good rest. Have a good one, Joe. I'll be here. I've only been streaming a couple hours, so we'll be up. We'll be on for a while. That's awesome. So we got 2 Adios, amigo. We need 400 water. That's easy. We're just probably going to fill the pipe so they have lots of overhead. Having too much water is always better. You don't want to have exactly enough because then it's like just barely trickling in there. You need a full pipe always. Way more than you need. The more overhead you have, the more pressure that you have. So we're outputting at 320 each, which means that what we're going to do here... Oh, we have to go the other way. What am I doing? We're going to go the other way. And I think... Yeah, because that has to go up here, and it's going to be on this lane right here. Oh, wow, I can't line up with that? What is going on? Why is it like that? I'm confused. Why can't I line up with the one below? The one from below. Wow. That is bizarre. What has happened? I might redesign this. Why is it like that? I'm so... I can put it down here, but not... No, is this... That's going to be the problem right there, is that this actually needs to be over here. So the issue here is that this thing basically needs to be moved slightly. Which is really shitty. Really shitty. Shitty city right there. Gonna be this right here right now. Whoa! Help! I'm stuck. I'm lost in my own creation. Your plan there? What was your goal? I don't think you know. It's okay. Not rotate that? That's weird. Can't get in there because there's this big droppy thing. Could get in here. Why is it so high up off the ground? Why are you high up the ground? What? Is there a break here? So, what if this just needs to be adjusted like this? I guess that's the problem. Let's do a little section of it, see if it works. Now, wait a minute. That's not correct. I stacked this on top of here so I can make more room underneath for the stuff. This whole thing is built wrong. I see, now I can line them up. Yeah. It all needs deleted, but it's not that big of a deal because it's already set right here, and I zoop away from having it fixed. We don't have to fix the belts. Only the aesthetic shell on the outside. No. Zoop, please. Zoopity zoop. Zoop zoopity. Zoop zoop zoopity zoopo. You heard me. Go. See, it's pretty easy actually. You just gotta take 2 seconds to fix it. This is just be out over here. The whole thing has to be moved, just barely shifted over. It's literally the problem. This is the problem. The whole thing was built on the wrong side. And it needs to be nudged over. Because one side aligns with these pillars, which align with the floor, and it was all off by one. So the floor stands upstairs were one off. They're slightly to the left, and I couldn't line them up. It makes zero difference. Functional-wise. It would work just the same. But it's an aesthetic thing, and a consistency thing. So on principle, we're going to redo it all. Hold up. That's weird. Why is that happening that way? Oh, that's the old one. That's the old ways. We don't do that way no more. We don't do that round here no more. Them's the old ways. No, not blueprint. There you doobie is. There. Updated. This one little branch is. The rest of it needs to be still, but this is all wrong. Oh, I need to stand up for a second. I go to the bathroom and stuff. I'll be right back. There we go. No. How did I screenshot? I accidentally hit print screen. Nope. I'll be right back. Oh, hold on. Dogs are out of water. We gotta get into water. All right. Sorry. Hello. Yes, you were out of water. You had no water because Mila drank it all. Now you have water. What do I smell like, huh? Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Yeah. Back to our project. Making this awesome looking. Making it awesome working, really. Looks okay. But this is gonna pump out 2 320 belts, which is strange. Hmm. 320 is still a lot, but it's gonna have to be. Wonder. Because of this, I put this here like this to give the ore underneath a little bit more room. And it's kind of like a styling thing. It adds like this little bit of a border. But because of that, it makes the entire floor like off. So when you're moving things to the top here, they have to move up a little. I wonder, actually, I could solve that. I just now thought of it. You can adjust this. I hope this works. I think it's 3. Yes. Now it's perfectly straight. I think that... Oh no, I'm thinking of okay, in order to make this work, we might have to use a conveyor filter, conveyor thing. Yes. Oh, I think I just had it. That is crazy. But this is making up the difference between this. Alternatively, I could put the machines on a stilt. The entire operation would be higher by 3. Then it would be all messed up from this down here. Why is this song so loud? I got this down so low. There's one song that's loud. I don't know now. Yeah, I don't I don't think there's anything that can be done about it. It's gonna have the... It's gonna have to be like this. They'll all match, though. That's not going to work forever, though, because these are going to be off. For, like, an assembler, that won't work. Because you'll have a belt going right to the middle of one of them, because one of them's going to be off. Yeah, itch. Yeah. They're going to do 2 320 lines. Can I turn that short? I can. Yeah, there's 2 320 lines of concrete on the bus. And those are just going to go up with all the other products into storage on the top. So they're not going to be stored for a while, but they're on the bus so that way they can be used for something if you want to. You could make encased industrial beams here without steel because you can use iron pipe recipe. And there's a lot of iron. I don't even think this is all going to fit here. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. So it's gonna double it all to 14. So because it fits within 2, and so this is 2 right here. It'll be just enough. It'll go all the way to this point right here. It'll be really, really wide, and then it'll go up. And the next floor needs to be tall enough that you can fit these down here. That is a weird chord progression. Does it really work? Yeah, whoever wrote this doesn't. have a huge understanding of how key works. Like AI wrote it. How's that gonna work? Indeed. Also, no. That doesn't work. Just no. Like that. It's all open down there. There it goes. I don't think that that's on. It is not. Now it is. It's not very organized, but it's there. Are you facing the right way? No. Yeah. What can you manage? 3. I don't think it's enough. We need 4. It's in a different rotation every single time. I hate it. I've tried so many different things to try and find what the pattern is to figure out what way they are. And there's no indication anywhere and no pattern. Yeah, what indicates it? Why or designates it that facing that direction? Why? So now if I turn it this way, yeah. Not the best way to do that. Ooh, that's not going to work. I'm going to be able to edit them. I don't know if that's gonna work either. What? That might work right there. Like that. Tricky thing to deal with. No. No. Oh no, I'm under the machine. And put a little fluid buffer in. Little fluid buffer. I got a hot new track. Little fluid buffer. Wait. Yes. Is this what you want? No. We're gonna have to go up higher. Gotta change it again. Ad break approaches. Encroaches. Encroaches on your roaches. Goodbye, friends. Oh yeah, Mark II. What, you have to buy each one individually? Oh my god.
Thank you for investing into our internal closed economy. Your contributions provide aid to many good fix-it causes.
I'm sure. Clean pipes, please. I want to keep it clean now. I want a clean pipe. There, and this fills up the buffer, and then that deals with that. There you go, your water. Have fun. Concrete away. And now it's making 640 concrete per minute between 2 lanes. We'll probably put each lane on a tripler. Triple crippler. Can you go in here, please? That's a pump. We don't need that. You don't know that. No. There. We are going to have to go add on to the encased industrial beams. Definitely. There. Concrete's not stored yet, but it's going. There it do be. The first one. So now, the only problem with this is that if you want to extend this line now, you have to move the water. Which we will eventually want to extend it. So what I should have done is calculate how much... Because at the very most, you're going to have 1,200. There's only going to be one line of 1,200 comes in that can be processed at refineries, and that's all that you can do. I guess you could set it up as if it was a 1,200 line. And just be like, whatever. Why is this at 2,700? Why is this at 75? What is going on? Why are we only making 7,500? That's wrong. It's an ad break. I might stand up a sec. If this is making 625. That should be 10,000. They're all overclocked. Oh my god, this whole last line isn't attached to the network. Her. That's still short. Wait. 93.75 is exactly what we should be making, actually. Because we're one... I've taken 50 out of it, and I've put it over there for personal use. And I don't... You can't prioritize fluids. Not that I would anyway. I don't want the power to fluctuate. That's going to, like, right here, I think. We'll just do this. Not a good idea. There, 12,000. Yay! 12,000 megawatts. The coal and the fuel generators are finally working together, all on the same network. Max consumption is only 8,500. Max consumption is 8,500. Wow. Still, our capacity is 12. Which is much nicer than what it was. What do these want? 300 each. Oh yeah. Refineries overclocked and summer slooped are very expensive. They add up. They only run when they need to, though. So next then, now we've got concrete up there. I guess is the copper on the inside here. Then iron after that. I guess I could do the copper back here. I'm worried about this. Expansion, because that's the way that this is designed. It's designed with expansion in mind. So that if I came in here and I started expanding this, now these are in the way. So I need to figure out the most you're ever going to run on one belt is 1,200. So let's pretend for a moment that we've got 1,200 coming in on this belt. The very most that any one of these can manage is 300. So that's 4. You only need room for 12. You only need room for 4 because then you can do 1,200. There, so that would be set up. But it would put out more than that. Because it doesn't quite double it. It turns 6 into 4. And then the summer slip doubles that, so it turns 6 into 8. So you don't get 1 lane into 2 lanes. You get 1 lane into, it's like 1.5. So if I took it'd be 1,600. I do not know. I could use a modular load balancer. Yeah, I could use a modular load balancer, and I could just turn 4 into... I'm not sure. Actually, how's that going to work? Because I want it to be even. There's going to be one little piddly belt off to the side. Because you have... 1,200 is the most you can have. I don't know what I would do with that extra. It's not even turning it into one. It would only be turning it into 1-to-1 by that point. You're 6 in, 6 out, 2 just thrown away. Which is weird. You'd have 2 1,200 belts and a 200 belt. Why? You have 400 belt even. Because you can only do... So, I mean, you could do it that way. Where you just eat some of it. Just for the sake of just waste some material. Even though Fix-It doesn't waste. You could do the fourth one. The first 3 put out 400 each, which makes one 1,200 belt. And that would go back on and be 1,200 that turns into 1,200. And the 400 remaining from that will just get instantly sunk. It doesn't... I don't even want to think about it. It's gone. It's 1-to-1. This would be an awesome sink straight out of it, right over here. And then these 3 would connect to make a 1,200 belt. Whoops. Okay, they are powered. But only the first 2 are going to be set up. And then I need water. I need to set all this back up. We might need multiple pipes. Because they want 250. You want 1,000 water. So it's going to be 2 pipes that are 500. There's 600. That's perfect. That's fine. Whatever. Can I get you to do... I need 4 of these. Just building all the infrastructure as if we had 1,200 belts, Mark 6 belts. We only have Mark 4. But as we get up the line, everything has been considered. So we're only going to be using these first 2 for now. But we'll still set everything up as if we had it. So we're going to do, the next thing is to calculate 1,200 a 1200 belt of iron that goes in and turns into two 1200 belts of iron. It goes onto the bus. These will just be on standby. They'll like just back up and wait. Yeah, so if we had 1200 in, they would go in like that, but those are just going to back up to right there, and only these two are going to be used because these two are currently off. Can't use that though. Moved over, and I need 4 of them. They only will do 3 or 200, 300. They only do 300 each, and one pipe is 6. And we've got 2 pipes, and so I need 4 pools. I need to go to this. I don't know why I did that. Two. There. That's how much water is needed. And that's not necessarily always going to be needed. It's just, it will eventually be needed when we want to use this. That's the maximum that it'll ever need to go. That supports 1200 per minute. We're not going to feed a second line of stuff here, but it makes it's just a way to ensure that there is no way that you're going to expand any more than that. You can start the water right here, and you know that there's no more machines that are going to need to be need to go in there. But we'll set up the water and everything. We'll power all the water extractors and that thing. And these are on. They're just on standby. And then when we upgrade to Mark 5 belts, we can just come back here, increase this, and then Mark 3 miners as well. We'll upgrade and just upgrade the line. And then you can just turn on a machine. And then when we get to 1200 Mark 6 belts, we can just turn on the last machine. And that's it. It's all you have to do is just turn on the machine and upgrade the line. Everything else is already there. And it should be that for every single line here. So the next one will be copper. How many refineries does it take to process 1,200 copper per minute? Raw copper. And it's probably going to turn it into 2. It should be 2. Copper's, or not copper, but, concrete is the only one that's weird. This actually does get turned into one. Because they're set up to be doing 1200. So they're gonna struggle a little bit because they're wanting 600 per minute and they're only getting 480. They're only getting 240 each. So they're not gonna put out exactly what they need to. But that does mean they can combine now. Because this is just 1-to-1. Right now, just these. Let's do this. Water pool. Goddamn 4 of them. And there's no way of saying how in the world. Wait, this modular pool though. God. I don't have enough stuff. Cool. I like how it's black. It's kind of in the wrong spot. It doesn't fit in there. It's this way it fits in there evenly. Now clips with the back. That's ridiculous looking. Can you move it? Oh. Let's move it 3 forward. Pretty good. Pretty nice. Looks good. was easier than rotating the single ones. That's weird. Whoa. Where's the buffer gonna go? Should there even be one? I don't even know if there should be one. Well, that would be everything accounted for, at least. Are those overclocked? And a corner. Hello. Supposed to be submerged that much? I think they are. Yeah, that's more like it. I really feel like this rate should be at right above the surface. Oh, great. Look at all those pistons jiggling away. All the power we need. There. That should set it all the way up. All the way to 1200 per minute. And we want a copper next. There's 2 copper lines. Ah! We gotta pick up the pace a little bit too. I was experimenting and planning. Experimenting and planning always takes a long time, and it doesn't seem like you're getting a lot done because you're deleting and replacing things. But and I probably won't set everything up from this point forward like this. I'll just keep the math in mind, and then that will be that. But this I did. So we'll do copper next, which will turn 2 lanes into 4. And then iron after that, which will turn 4 lanes into 8. And that'll be our bus. It'll all be here. This is a 1-to-1. These will go to here. And these will go all the way to here. The bus will extend to this. And then we'll see how long that is. And we'll just make that the room. And then it'll go up to the next level, which will decide the height based on these. based on the refineries. And we'll go up to the next floor. The next floor will have the same kind of thing. We'll have the ingots this time will come in, and they'll be able to get dropped down like this and used to make things. And all that we're making right now is our basic screws and plates and rods and things like that. That's all that this is for. But we are making all that the bus can handle right now. No raw ore is going upstairs. So it's going to process all the ore into ingots to take it upstairs and then build what you need out of that. So if I come by later and be like, well, I do have a lot of iron and copper and stuff here. See, now that I know that, like, I don't even need steel to make steel. You can do iron pipes. And with concrete and iron pipes, you could make steel encased beams. So just with iron and concrete, you can make steel encased beams. And that's both here. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up for a second. I gotta take a break soon, but I'm just gonna kind of I've changed my mind. I'm gonna take my first break now. It's been 3.5 hours. What the hell's happened? In just like a few minutes here, like, 20 minutes or whatever, I would have to take the dogs out. So let's do this. So I'm just gonna take them out now, since I want to take a break. So I'm just going to take my break now. And then I will be, I'll be out. I'll be back soon. I just got to take them outside is all. I have to feed them. I take them outside and feed them. And it doesn't take more than like 15 minutes or whatever. So I'll be back in a little bit. I got to take care of doggos. It's not dinner break. Doggo. Taking doggos out and feeding them. Be back soon. BBSA. There. That'll work. Remember that you can type anything in the chat for returns or joining the... What was I saying? The, this. Type an emote. Hey, what? Hit enter. There we go. Type an emote and the name of the emote. Exclamation mark emote. To specify your emote. Oh, I came in as a dumper. As the same thing that I placed. That's kind of fun. Alright, I'll be back soon. Hey. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Don't need my hat on anymore. I'm not too worried about leaving for a whole bunch of time. 20, 30 minutes in the middle of these particular streams, because there's not a lot going on. The stream is just kind of like up. There is a difference between the stream being up and me actively streaming. Like sometimes the stream is just up. It's kind of like a chat room. You can just kind of come in and hang out, and I'll come and go. And other times it's like a very strict schedule. Usually when I'm playing Satisfactory, it's just kind of like a whatever attitude. Whatever, man. All right. Go back to Lofi. Chilled hop. Refrigerated hop. Refrigerated beer. Chill hop. Okay, so what is this going to be able to do with this? Wow. That's not nearly the same. 37.5. $32. If you want to use a whole line, 32. 6 to 15 though. Wait. You'd end up with 6,000. This is 6 to 15. It's not 1 to 2. And in this case, it's 6 to 30. It already more than doubles it with the pure copper ingot, and then you double that. You get over 4 times. 6 to 30. That's wild. So then, the goal should just be to make a 1200 belt. Not use all of it. Conundrum. How do you do this? Where do you leave room? They're not doubled. So the 16 lane bus is no longer going to be a thing. So do I just make what I need? But what if I make 2 lanes of copper? I take them upstairs and I make 4 lines, and then I need another lane of copper. I have to make another lane over here, or I have to delete this and move it over there and make room for the copper in the middle and adjust everything. I could just one-to-one everything that's here. And then if I want more, I can add more on the outside of it. Sure. So then, if I stick with just one-to-one belts rather than trying to multiply them, you just see how little resources you can use to get one full belt out. I should still calculate it as 1200, because that's the maximum that you're going to get out of that belt. So even after we later expand, it can support up to the maximum. So 187.5. 1200 divided by 187.5. So we need 7 of them, which is still a lot. Four. 5. 6. 7. And it's literally all that this is going to do is just make our basic materials like raw, iron plates and rods and stuff like that, and then a few of the assembler pieces. But everything is ludicrously fast. So we're setting these refineries up as if we had 1200 belts, Mark 6, 1200 belts. But they're not going to be used quite yet because we only have Mark 4 belts. So we only need 3 of them. And the last one won't work 100%, but that will output a full mabobber. So this would drop down right here. Wait. Oh, we have to drop down and then come up. Like 2. I think it's 2. I hope everyone else is doing really good today. I'm doing really, really good right now. Really super excellent. Really super duper. Just hope everyone else is the same. Everyone in the world. I demand it. We're going to unanimously have a good day. Simultaneously. Against all odds. Good day or else. $4? No way. That's impossible. That's forever. I wonder if I should be doing this or if I should just leave the space. I wonder if I should just leave the space. We don't need them all to be there because we're going to do this again for the other row. Basically, I do this over and over and over and over. And there's a lot of refineries. Wonder if that's a good idea. It makes it easier for the future. All you have to do is just come flip a switch when it's time to upgrade. Well, you don't have to. You have to upgrade the belts as well. I think that'll leave the space. So we'll just have 3. We can just copy paste, it's okay. But we know where that is. That's actually the correct corner right there. That's knocked out. I can fence it in. Just kind of be like, no, don't use this. This is for things. There. That's how much space you'll need. And this is going to go way out there. So we're going to hit that rock wall. We're going to need just a ton of water. I just know it. Oh, each one only needs 25 all the way maxed out. Man, these things are hungry for this. The wet concrete needs 250 each. Well, hence the name. It's wet. This isn't wet. We're just using a little bit of water to kind of rinse it off. It's probably just like a spray. Is that really maxed out? 250 is 93.75. That's really weird. Why would you do that? So 6.4 times 25 is 160. We're going to up that. We only need a 300 pipe, just one level 1 300 pipe for all of this. The whole line? There'd be 7 of them. 7 at very most. 175. Yeah, just one measly little Uno will do it. One guy. Oh, oops, I didn't tell it the other parameter. I just want a single one, but I just want it to match, so. Remember to do level 1 pipe. Oh, whoops, no. Whoa, calm down there. I wonder if I should put the pipe all the way in. So all the connections and everything have to be redone, and we don't want to have to redo that when mess with the when you're upgrading. We don't have to mess with the water at all if it's already here. So I'm gonna put these back temporarily. Whoa. Oh man, unlimited fuel. I'm so glad I just waited to have that on automated and everything. I just didn't touch it at all. No jetpack at all. Not even with biofuel. Okay, now I know where the whole pipe, what the whole pipe system will look like at the very end. This lines up with this. Because it needs to be a big continuous loop. Luckily, one 300 pipe will do the entire row. Yeah, that's all I needed. Just to see where they were. Clean Mark 1. We want it to be 300. I gotta move that. We need room for the buffer. I don't know, we could maybe put it there. What's that? Something beep booped at me. There's nothing. No idea. If I just won the lottery, sorry. I doubt it's that. Nope, that's the wrong piso. We need this. Yes. No thanks. Trying to quit. Can I squeeze? May I squeeze? No. Probs not. Look at my little line. There it is. My buddy. That's not right. Well, that ain't right. Right, that just ain't right. Need to go all the way down here and see. Cornery Mabob. It's the official title. Do tree hunter. There. It can fit there. That was my confident voice. Yes. Indeed, it can do be. These are safety rails here. This is gonna get me sued. Get no posted signs. You get one guest in your, like, years or decades even before you get more, since you'd seen somebody, you finally get a guest in your world, and you're like, oh my god. And they slip and hurt themselves and sue you and win. Because you didn't have any posted signs. The only time you ever had anyone over. Now I wonder if I could make it the pizza. I could make it the pizza. No, we need this. We need the walkway. The catwalk. Catwalks are for pussies. That's a little bit weird, but it works. You can walk there. You can't walk anywhere here, but it's the thought that counts. There's no walking. No walkies. Okay, this doesn't go here yet. I just wanted to make sure that this here, that fit. And it actually, this 300 pipe will supply this entire line, which needs its other side here. Like so. That needs to be out of the way first. This needs to go up. Uppies. Now clearly this won't reach to that. There's no way. No, it tries. It gives it a good effort, but no. So what's the middle here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. So we can just go to the middle one right here. We'll just put another one of these. I wish they had a coupler. Whoa, that's unique. Not noodle. There we go. There. There. Now what that does is makes every single unit a point on a circle rather than a line. So there's no end. And so every single machine is essentially in the middle. And they all have an equal, even distribution of fluids. And that equals out over all the machines. And that is how you achieve I'm lost. Help. That's how you achieve. Where is the something that can pull off of this? A power line, like a power capacity or production, like this. Perfectly level, uninterrupted, because of the pipes. Because over here, the pipes have a little loop-de-loop, just like this. Only after the buffer. They don't need it before the buffer. The buffer handles all the stuff before then. This can be swishy, sloshy, and uneven. It doesn't matter. Because the differences are handled inside the buffer, and then after that is a perfect loop. So, in the end, what you get is a perfectly balanced level system. So we need copper to go in here. We will. Eventually. It'll happen in time. We just got our 3 here that we're going to use. They're all the way maxed out. They're going to take in not very much. 37.5. So 90. They're going to take like barely 100. Of the 4, yes, it's going to take not even a quarter of the belt. Because we're using 480 Mark IVs now. So the point is, right now, for this particular setup, is to use this expandable technology to turn each belt into a processed belt. Knowing that we can add more, but these lines are only designed to go up to 1200. So if we want to add more lines, it's totally fine. We can, because there's tons to spare. We can come down here and add like another row and make another row here of whatever we want. You just have to you have to recreate one of these, because this makes a full belt. This chained off area right here is what the area that it'll take to make a 1200 belt in the long run. So we need just to make, I guess, just like 6 of these. Exactly like this, with the chained off area and the thing. We need 6 of them. Bam, 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 bam. And that will turn all of these rows into processed versions of them very, very efficiently. With the massive amounts of overhead. And like I said, if we want to, we still have the raw ore spare. This is only using a quarter of it. So we still have tons spared that we can come down here and make another line. That will affect where this goes, though. Where the end of this goes. You can make it over there. No, because it has to add to this side. That's kind of frustrating. Whoops. Oh man, thank you for the... Thank goodness for the jetpack. Oh, we've now built over the top of our... This place is expanding. Quite large. At the in, and then we've got an out here. I think it's up to... Right, no power. You have no power. I could do a corner. Corner just is absolutely guarantees. Sometimes the side doesn't quite guarantee that you're gonna be able to put it where you want. This, bam. This should just be a maintenance layer. Maintenance lair. Welcome to my maintenance lair. Oh god, how sinister. Why is it like that? It's my secret logistics lair. Now the thing that I deleted earlier in basically the exact same spot, I think it is actually in the exact same spot. I'm now putting it back. But it's got a different use now, so. I need to be able to drop down here and run power and logistics underneath. Hence the name. And logically, you would want to be able to inspect the water pools all the way around. Wouldn't make any sense. We've sprung a leak. We'll find it. I don't know. I can't find it because half of the pool is like floating out in the middle of the air. Also, this one's going to start boiling because it's underneath the, right over the top of the power plants. Oh yeah. It's a big old place. Need to grab the ore. I think I don't have room for that, so we'll have to redo this whole ensemble here. It's just like a regular one. Regular. I think that's gonna work. That will work. And this needs to be dropped down with a smart splitter. How smart is your smart splitter anyway? Is your smart splitter smart enough? This has to be trailed all the way back to its destination where the whatever miner is working on it. It needs to be upgraded. Upguarded. What in the world? Whatever, we'll deal with it later. It works for now. I can make that longer, actually. Oh dear. They're already set to 480, but... Might as well do this one on the way back. So now that drops. That is. Right is any. Center is overflow. Off it goes. There. Could be, for now, 1-to-1. It doesn't, well, not 1-to-1. It takes in a very small amount and turns it into a one-hole belt. And if at any time we want to take even more off of this line and make another belt off of it, we can. Water doesn't have any power, I don't think. Why would it have that? That would be crazy. That wouldn't make any sense. Hello. Now it does. Water me. What are you doing? No, no, no. There's a pressure-y thingy on either end. They're both off. They're both completely dead. There's none. None water in system. Why is there none water? Is it you? Something's wrong with this? Wait a minute. No. I see. It's just having its own time with... It's going this way. With filling the pipe. It hasn't gotten all the way around yet. For some reason, all of it was going up this way. It has its own weird way of dealing with how it levels everything out, but in the end, it does do that. This should be a full 300 pipe all the way around. It only needs like 170 something of it totally, with the whole line. Right now it only needs 75. There they are. A 480 belt of copper ingots. Oh wait, we need to go in and down low so we can go underneath. just that. No. Not sure where that would go, but this now needs to be brought up in the world. That is not what I clicked on. And the bus becomes 2. Again. Again. Whoa, I'm hauling ass. The same thing I did over here? Yes. Yes. This is gonna be the exact same deal because there's 2 lanes. We need a tree. Give me my line. Give it to me. Copy, paste, paste, copy, paste. Wait a minute. No. Wait. Wait. No, we're good. Wait a minute. What? Oh. Okay, now it just needs stuff. So we need to go... Oh, that's going to be right in the way. You're right in the way. We can just move it back again. It's not a big deal. Oh, where's it? Oh, never mind. What? Oh, I see. I can grab both of these off of the same line. Gotta find out where it is. Right in the middle. Ad break. Ad break is on its way. It's always on its way. It's just going to arrive shortly now. There. That wasn't all the way hooked up. Not all the way hooked up. There, that goes in. Necklace. Re. Hands in a moment. Uno momento. Wait. I need the special one. And one of the end. Needs to be the 3V. The 3-way. And all of this is just in a Mark 1. Ads are here. They are among us now. Ads are in the room with us. Alright, so those are just placeholders, don't need them. Reserved. Are you making stuff yet? No. Why? What is that? Whoa. Good chug. Good chug. Welcome back from the ads. The ads are through with you. Screw this. Guy's not gonna buy anything. I'm out of here. Right now. And then the bus was 3. And then there were 3. But that is two belts that I made out of 1, though. That's the big deal about that. Is that I'm not even like scraping the surface of the amount of resources that's available down here when I'm recreating the same bus. So if I need more, I can just like, okay, we'll just grab another layer down from downstairs. And everything is laid out here as if we had Mark 6 belts. So when the time comes and we upgrade, there's no need to remove anything. I did set these up all the way, but we really don't need to. Don't want any of that on me. No raw ore. No raw and ore. And ore? Now it's time to figure out iron. Pure iron. 50 water. Out at 325. What? It's putting out... Why is it putting out 325 if it's doubling 26? What? What's up, guys? Oh, it's 7 to 13. So it puts out 65. So you take 7 iron ore and turn it into 325 ingots? It turns it into 26, 325 per minute? That's crazy. 87.5 per minute into 325. That's mind-boggling. 87.5. So we got 480 belts. That's the number. 5.4 pi. We're putting in refineries right now. This is just a little starter base. It's funny because we're just putting up machines to rebuild like basically just iron plates and shit. But it's like this massive future-proof thing. Really, the factory can be used for whatever. It can. The alternate recipes allows you to make like all kinds of crazy shit. Like you can use extra iron to make steel out of, even though without. Normally, to make steel you need coal, and you can. There's an alternate recipe to make steel with just iron by itself. So, because I got so much extra resources here, I could potentially be doing that here and have another steel plant, even though there's no coal here. So, I'm just rebuilding the function of what it was before first. What are you guys doing? Bro? We're into a new phase of the game now. We got big, fatty, fast Mark IV belts, and we got refineries going down, and we do not have any problems with materials. We're making motors and plastic and rubber. We've just broken into a new level of the game, like a new form. Building bigger, building more expensive. We have how much power are we looking on power? Still a steady, solid 12,000, although we have a max consumption of 11.2 now. So that's already, we just broke into that, and it's already looking like it needs to be upgraded. Now we're not going to be getting that because we're not going to run all our machines at once. They run very briefly until they back up again and they stop. So this is gonna need what then? 87.5? $13 of them? $13 for one lane. Because 87.5, the maximum speed belt you can get is in Mark 6, which is a 1200 per item, 1200 per minute belt. We're using Mark 4s right now, which have a 480 per minute. And I think there's a 740 or 720, and then the 1200. So I'm setting all the buildings up as if I had 1200 belts. So when I upgrade in the future, I don't have to move anything around. But that means that I'm going to have to leave room for 13 of these. It's gonna stretch all the way to the mountains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. Wait, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. 9. 10. Well, that would be 11. Okay, 12, 13. And I guess the pool would start on maybe on a half. No, it's be right there. That's where the pool would begin. But 13 of these things? That means that's such a massive amount. No, that's wrong. I'm doing my math wrong. Thank you, the streamer bot. Yes, I am doing my math wrong. I am not. This is backwards. No wonder it's so shocking. 325, not 87.5. Okay. 4 of them will make a full 1200 belt. Oh my god, I did that. I scared myself there. I did that totally wrong. 4 of them is all you need. And that will output at 1200. So right now all I need is 2. Because this is 325 out of 480. So these will just work. They'll just clog up and make a full belt. It won't be perfect, but it's designed for 1200, so it's going to be funky until then. The point is that it takes a very small amount of raw materials and makes a full belt of processed materials. So each row is designed to produce a full belt of whatever, and they just grab it off the lower bus here. And both of these lanes are made off of the same lane of material here, and that still has more to go. See, this is just gonna have to be like infinitely long. So however many, if you want to add more layers to the bus, then you got to add more length to the building. And it's just going to get obnoxious. I'm going to be able to connect this with my base over there, which would be pretty crazy. It's like one big giant base. I don't want to call it a base. There's no like protection or anything. Although I kind of wish there was a little bit. It would be really hard to deal with, though, if it happened really far away. Almost like there's like a tower defense aspect to it. Yes. That's very talented that you can do that to yourself, but no, not. Please. We got the first iron belts there. He's wrong. It is wrong. Come on. Okay, not quite there. Nice. Just a little limp there. No power. The factory is literally growing. It's like a growth working its way across the map. That might need a nudge, maybe. Maybe. That's good. That's good. Hey, you're a normal splitter. What are you, imposter? Get out of here. We got a smart splitter. Only smart splitters here. That is way off. What happened? Oh, I deleted it. Nice. That's what we need. Right is any. Center is overflow. There we go. Shine Vexa or Shiny Vexa? I'm not sure. Does it matter anyway? It looks to be like you're probably a bot. I appreciate the follow, but... Beep bop. Beep boop. 110110 0110. Oh, we're going this way. I am no bot. Like gasp. boom, boom. I kind of need to put these back for placeholders. No, other way. Other way. No! You betrayed me. Such betrayal. And what do you want? What do you want? What is it that you want? 50. I want 50. I just want 200. Another, just a plain old single pipe will do it. Single Mark 1 pipe. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh man. I don't know what it is with this glitch. There's a glitch in the game that I can't figure out, that all your number keys just stop working and you have to reload the game. It's like I can't use any of the keys. The whole hotbar at the bottom, which is like how you play the whole thing. Crows, you redeemed Peepo Drop. Did it not drop the Peepo Drop? I didn't hear no Peepo Drop. Let's look into that. It could be that the file has been moved. I do that. Let's go take a look-see. Chanel Rue points. Sound. Let's look. It probably got moved from a sound folder to a music folder because it's like more a thing. Nope, it didn't. Okay. It's here. Why is it in that folder? I'm going to move it to music because it's music. Play. Save. Now Peepo can properly drop it. Good job, Peepo. You did it. My phone. Whoa, we got the lean going on. It's 9 o'clock. We still don't know what's going on with dinner. Dinner is what? What is the plan? Plan is the factory. The factory is dinner. That's what's for dinner. It's factory. How does that work? What are you lining up with over there? Calm yourself down. Nice. Just use pipes, no thanks. What? Oh, okay. That was kind of a little weird. These don't go there right now, though. We don't need them. We only have 480 belts, so we can only make those. Those are just a placeholder. That way, later, when I do add these buildings, I don't have to mess with the pipes in order to... because it messes with the water system, so I don't have to do any of that. They're already there. I just plug them in. And I'm not going to be able to... I'm never going to need more than 4 in this row, or... I think it's 7 in these. So I know that this can go here. That's going to be a squeeze. Gonna be a squeeze. Put the little buffer guy in. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Has to start it here because otherwise we don't have room for the buffer. There. Goes here. Make myself the like lost rooms back here. The back rooms. Lost to the back rooms. Lost rooms. Lost to the bottom of the pool rooms. But I bet that is. It's just. Let's see it. On. What that? Oh, I thought that was this one. It's like, damn, that was fast. Oh wait, maybe it will fit because there's a lot of space there. There's at least one. Okay, well, it looks like it will fit anyway. I was wrong. It's good because the other ones are that way. I underestimated the size of the pool. Oh, just need a corner. We need a corner. No, just look at a 90-degree corner. Whatever, looks fine. Not that weird. It's not that weird, bro. Calm down. It's not that weird. Not even that weird. Reserved. For later. Oh dear. That is copper. That's right. Because I pulled one out of... Right. That's not a huge deal, but it does mean we have to redo all of the inputs. Because you can't flush belts. Yep, nice. We're gonna go back and deal with all the other ones. All the other Mark 3 belts in this line, the iron line. It's not equipped to handle 480. What? The hell? Just upgrade the belt. Your problem is... or 80 all the way down. How much are you really needing? 87.5. $350. Okay, so it is taking kind of most of it. Potentially. But that's also where load balancers can come in. I don't know how I'd load balance between 3 different ones, though. Probably with modular load balancers. Have all 3 of these belts go into 3 other outs. You can have load balancers go in after as well, just like in Factorio. Here, we gotta fix this. you go. There you go. Now it's making iron. It can't quite keep up. It's making 2 325s, which is going to be 650. Obviously, that's more than a 480 belt, but that ratio, when there's 4 of them, will make a 1200 belt. That's what we're going for. There's so much more space. I would have to keep going. This is basically only half of it. It is half of it. There's another that. Some of these have got to fit on the other side, too. I just don't want to have to move them if I want to add more to the belt later. Because you won't really have to. Because there's no more iron, or no more nodes, that's it. If you want to count those, but whatever. This is just, this supposed to be grabbing these nearby nodes right here, and that's all it's going to be dealing with. So in that sense, I could put a couple, maybe. On this side. Yeah, that works for that. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I gotta go ask something. All right, sorry. I was talking to my sister about food. I love the bot messages. Loving your vibes. Imagine bringing new friends to your next live. You me on ad. Forever with live fun, yes? I fit one. No. No. This is gonna do 1, 2, 3. But it takes most of the belt is the problem. It takes 87.5 each. These ones, they only take 37.5. They don't put out as much though. Which is why you need 7 of them instead of 4. These put out 325 each. It's crazy. Okay, let's just get this quickly put in. We got 3 more to put in. And then we can room it and move upstairs and put another bus in and start turning them into products, and then room that and put another floor in and put the sorting on the top, just like the other one, that one over there, except that now this basically needs to be deleted, which is sad because it's too shallow. It needs to be built tall enough to handle these. Refineries are big boys. That one over there does not handle, which is really a shame. Hey. Right on a seam. Marked splitter. Ooh. I'm gonna take one out of the middle because the next two are gonna be the same thing on either side of each other. So I can't grab from the same materials that are next to each other on the same parallel row because the splitters won't fit, but I can skip one. I'm gonna take this one from the middle one, that one from there, and this one from here, because they have to be 1-to-1 because they take 350 out of the 480. They can't share like the copper can. So we need this. And right on the line. So we need it to be the second, or the middle one here. Left is any, straight is overflow. Okay, we're good. Ad break in 5 minutes. Brace yourselves. Run for the hills. Or you could pop out, if you're on the desktop, if you're on a desktop, you can pop out the Twitch chat and load up the live stream on YouTube. I am not monetized on YouTube, and so you can just have the same exact experience with no ads. And if you are chatting in the Twitch chat, then you get all the you know, channel points, and you can use bits and alerts and all that. Super fun. I have an idea for a new channel point redemption, which I think I have 2 ideas now with the read it anyway one, but I have another one that I'm thinking about. I'm mulling it over because I'm not sure how it would work, but you can spend channel points to redeem the ability to request to play any of the bit alerts. So if you don't have any bits, you can just save up some channel points to spend a whatever, and it's like a token you can exchange. So you can watch you can trigger a bit alert without spending anything. I'll just trigger it myself. What do these want for water, anyway? I don't think I ever looked. 50. Oh, no, I already calculated it over there. Yeah, I just forgot. Right. We don't need to connect those. As a matter of fact, they're just there to find where these are. We don't need them anymore. We don't need you anymore. They gasp. Whoa. Whatever that was. That's not right. Oh, shit. This needs to be moved back. Because this is moved half a block off. Hey now, block off. Block off, you hear? Whoop. Can I move that?
Are you leaving me?
Oh, my fault. There we go. That makes sense. Everything takes water now. That's fine. I have infinite water on location. Oh my. We're nowhere near a platform. It's weird that it's lining up. This isn't lined up. What? Was this Nani? How is this possible? Who has done this? The entire floor needs deleted. Needs to be 1-to-1 with this. I kind of like the idea of this just being like a big scary catwalk underneath here. Go check the underside of the pools. No! It's terrifying out there. Oh, the jetpack is so much better than the parachute. They're in most cases. Traveling around the home, yes. There are... I can't have that, can I? The parachute can go back up if you ride the terrain. You can glitch the parachute and get free altitude, and it is faster and free than the jetpack. That's why I have a mod that allows you to hotkey switch between parachute and jetpack. So when I'm falling or whatever, I can just quickly parachute, or when I run out of fuel, I can just one hotkey parachute. ads are over. Oh, good. We need to have walkie ways all the way around. I got a beep boopy. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it now, and I think that I kind of like... I want to see what it looks like. No, not pizza time. That's in the oven. Oh, my hotkeys are set to... G-Hub has been citing on all its own when it feels like understanding that I've loaded a game. I kind of want it to be like a sketchy catwalk out here. And you're like, oh man. Like, I'm out in the what's it now. I'm out in the what's it. Sketchy catwalk. That's gonna be a weird spot right there. That was weird. Now, this is one of the things that I really shouldn't be spending too much money on, too much resources. Because I'm not making any of this. I just have a whole bunch of surplus. Alright, I'm almost done. damn, I'm way up off the ceiling. Maybe not. You need some kind of vertical support. Doesn't look right. Whoa. Alright, that was a little bit more work, but it looks cooler. I think it looks cooler. I think it looks cooler. Not done. Thought we were done. The end. The actual end. But how do you get up there? No. Well, that's interesting. I'm inside. Okay, one more, then we cap it off. We can... actually... Hold on. I'll just... I had the right idea to begin with. I have to move this. I had... it just needs to be slightly adjusted, unfortunately. Whoop. There. Now it doesn't matter. I was worried about, like, what if I want to add more to here? There, there's the solution. Now there's a bunch of extra space in there for future whatever. The same goes for above it, too. You don't have to worry about moving these in and out now. That's it. They're fine. They're done. The space is in here. Things in a weird spot, though. I'm not going to move the whole thing. It's just, I wouldn't put it there if I did it again. There. Future-proofed, just in case. You never know. And this is the most amazing part. Here we go, right here. I automated my packaged fuel. And now I'm running low on fuel. All I have to do is be like, oh no, I must refuel. There. And away it goes, refilling it forever. And I've got a big double stacked bin full of packaged fuel. Ooh, is this gonna get half? No. What am I doing? halfway. Beep Booper. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta go get food. I gotta go watch my food in the oven for just a second and then pull it out. I'll be back in a minute. Thank you, game. For that moment. This is in such a different spot than the other one was. What was I doing? Am I going into the front or something? What the hell? Oh yeah, it would match up, wouldn't it? Duh. I'm just gonna keep my cam off for a little while. Not a while, but a few minutes while I eat this food. I eat faster when I don't have cam on because I have to keep flipping it back on and off. So I'm still here, but I'm eating food. My game crashed. As I was saving. I'm relaunching the game, but it might be ugly. We might be looking at going back some hours or potentially a corrupted file. Oh, I think it actually saved. It did. I caught it just in time. I saw that panel not delete. I know I highlighted it and I saw it not delete, and so I landed saved right away, and then it crashed like immediately after it. And look at that. Here we are. Not a second lost. That never happens. Crash right after you save, or you feel like a crash is going to happen, so you save, you catch it. That's hard to do. Victory pizza. All right. We're done. Done eating enormous amounts of pizza. Enormous. Sir, your pizza is enormous. Thank you. Got messed up here. Damn. Dog's dying. Cool. What have you done? The same deal will go over here. Now put another one. Blah, blah, blah. Ah. Ah, okay, that's why that arrow didn't, the guideline didn't show up before, because it wasn't lined up. Oh. Look. Oop. Yeah. Oh, the ads are here. The ads have arrived. Getting kind of warm in here. Air conditioner. I guess a heater is also an air conditioner. Conditions the air. Just to change it to a different condition instead of cold. Welcome back from Adland. Wow. So many good deals. What? How does that work then? That's in the wrong spot. Yes, it is. Yes, it do be. I've got a doggo at the door. Doggo needs to go outside. Just had an ad break. No. Why are you poorly timed, doggo? You're an hour off. Doggo. Hold on. Okay. This is our little starter base now. Oh, look at it grow. Look at it fester. We'll do one more iron on that side. And then we're ready for the next story. And we'll build another plop on top of this one. Hopefully the pools will work on multiple levels like that. That might be the deciding factor for what a floor is. The top of a water extractor to the bottom of the next water pool. Because there's going to have to be pools upstairs too. There's going to be refineries that are probably going to do something, I imagine. I don't know. They have to be able to do that. You have to be able to accommodate it. But this looks like it's looking good. Look at, like, we got refineries unlocked and made some motors and just started just cranking them out. We're using these water things a lot now too. Alright, so the reason why I'm up here in brainstorm mode is because I have to take a small break. I've got to take the dogs out. They want to go outside. I usually take them out at midnight, but they're wanting out now. It's now early. It sucks. And I know I was just kind of flaky because I was trying to game and eat at the same time. But it was better than taking a full break. So, but now I do need to step away. So I got to take a little short break. Take the doggos out. I will be right back. I'm back. Only an hour left until I've scheduled the end of stream. 7.5 hours already. No way. But I still got shit to do in this game. I gotta work on YouTube. Ooh. Yeah. How do I get a blueprint? Hey. Rotate me right. Demand correctness. No correct, only build. See, this would be pretty big. That there's pretty big. There, hold on. Come on. Let's go. There, I'll have a way up. Ooh, I have a neat design idea, but I'd have to move these. Oops, not that one. Not that. Anything but that. Really want to do it. I have an idea. I'm going to put almost all of this back, but in a slightly different position. And it's going to look really cool. I have an idea for a room. But I need to remove all of these and move them so they can be in a room together. Okay. this all set up. one needs 500. No pizza. We had pizza. these, all 4 of these, and we just need one.
Release the kitties.
They've been released. Someday we're gonna run out of kitties. Letting them out. Infinite kitties. Let me do this. What's happened? Who did this? Whoa! Let's do this. Release that. They deserve to be seen or something. They deserve. bottomless room. Somehow has water in it. The water tanks that provide the water for the smeltery, for the refinery, for the ingots, is over the top of the power plant. Probably boiling the water. Awesome. As long as the wind blows that way, it's alright. This is supposed to work. How is it going to work? Add break approaches. Approaches. Apparatus. It's heralding the. That'll be coming up here. Will be pretty much the end of my offering for the evening. I have to cut it and go do YouTube stuff. I have to. I can't just stay up forever and play Satisfactory again. I did that last night. I didn't get anything done on YouTube. I need to start getting something done. So, much as I would love to just play this forever. Well, I will tire of it eventually. I like to play it on and off, but this was a nice, like, 3-day session. Tomorrow, Satisfactory is better. Better than YouTube. Yeah, it is. I also have to get Claire obscure YouTube Sag. I don't know. Crow, you're here, so maybe I could stream a little bit longer. Normally there's not anybody here, so I wouldn't care. I want to play this. I'm just trying to, like, I guess I should do something. I'm doing stuff in this, though. I'm making a room with water in it. Ow. YouTube Sag. That's what I've been like. Been relaxing all night, chill music and game. Yeah. Well, the night is young after all. Ads are gonna play though, whether you like it or not. Scary stairs. Is that off by one, or is that what you get? That might be like good enough. Might be good enough. I think this one's got to get added. There's going to be another one in there. We not have like a wall? Like a framey wall. Don't got no framey wall? They gaspers. Also, what? Oh, here we go. A framey wall. Finds it. Doesn't look right. Do it better. I want it better. Yeah. These are kind of just for show, because they don't have to be any place specific. I don't plow through our materials too fast. Some of them aren't being remade yet. They're not being manufactured anymore. And they gasped. Sure, this place is nice and confusing with all of the stairs everywhere. It's properly confusing. Oh, it's ad time. No. No, don't delete the power. No. This is just too much, or what's worse. Oh. Big windowy boy. Yeah. Gotta build more of it. There's another one right here. Goes in this corner. We're gonna pop it down a couple corners. Welcome back from Adland. I forgot to stand up. Oh no. I gotta get water and stuff. I got like cotton mouth and shit. Water. Please, water, please. I'm so thirsty. No. Only stream. You will be different. You will be better. Sure. Oh, I forgot about the stupid. The buffers. We did that last time. It's only supposed to not have railing on the front where there is no thing here. Like that. There's no pipe. Technically this could be I guess technically it does clear it. Not really, no. It doesn't. No. See. I see how it is. See how it do be. Did it there. Who did this? Who has done this? There's another one for this one. Another one for this one. I could technically run a pipe underneath all of this so I can keep all of the water in one room, but it would just be for, might be for two. Yeah, I'd just rather have that one have the thing on the thing. They'll stay over there, they're fine.
Like to wake up next to a woman and feel truly happy. Someone could level you with her eyes.
Ugh. Okay, so there's this one, same deal. And this one, same deal. Don't land in the water, please. Oh, my water. Keep forgetting.
Because it only occurs I doubt you ever had to love anybody that much.
Is there one more? Right, dude. No, maybe that's it. I don't know, is it? Are you centered? You are. You just center. Right. No, this one isn't. Why? I guess it doesn't matter, that's why. But that's right outside the movabber. What's your issue then? What, are you clipping and there's just this thing in a different spot. One over. It's just the pipe, it doesn't matter. It's whatever. Merely a peepo. Merely. We will blot out the sun. Blot out the sun with our factories. Not what I wanted to do. Stop with the Thank you. Oh, I said the wrong thing anyway. My bad. Next. Y'all need power. And I can give it to you. Follow me. Never. Are you glowing? God, you're glowing. Put the thing here. Oh. The big pillar. Aww. to use it, though? The answer is actually not that difficult. It's to bring the floor down one more. Oh, how dare you. You did that 2 times. Oh, man. Sure. Jerk face. Big old pillar. Big old pillar? Yeah, there we go. Where'd you put that just now? What would you do? Very supportive. They all look like giant square hydraulic balancers. I'm gonna have to do that all the way down. I wonder if 4 is too many. It should just be, but it's water that it's holding up, so it's just insanely heavy. Fall. No falling allowed. Meturu Foundation. Welcome to Nightmare Factory. A yawn? No. I deny it. Invalid. Invalid. I'm not falling. What is it, doggo? So I just realized something. Oh wait, no, never mind. I just realized something that was wrong. I was like, I'm gonna have to expand the water, but no, one 300 pipe is enough to do the entire 1200 row. So no, these won't have to change. They just are the way they are. That is, yeah, just this, that's different. So that's for wet concrete. If I put another wet concrete in, we're gonna have to put another 4 row. Water my bobbers in. It's actually starting to kind of become a place. I need to take a stander-upper if I'm going to keep streaming. It's only been like 15 minutes, so I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I can go for 9 or 10 and be okay. It'd be fine. But I need to like get some water and stand up and stuff. I'll be right back. Back. Back for more. I've only been playing for 2 hours. Your last crash was 2 hours ago, you mean? Better save. Yeah. Whoa, best viewers on StreamBoo.com, guys. Whoa. I bet there is. Why don't you go and find out for me? Let me know how it is. Sure. That'll do. Okay. These ones are a little bit different. This one to get its fancies. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna like come directly up to this. Water tanks. Lamb. Oh, too far. Yeah, right over the... Hi-yo. Is that? That's technically what it is. But my gosh. What? Whoa. Wahey. Wahoo. Oh, fat finger. R or F or something. F for fat finger. Ads are here. Ads are happening. Ads do happen. They do tend to. Welcome back from Adland. Oh yes, I know. Generators do be generating. I get power to this thing somehow. Don't allow that. Hey, we don't allow that. None of that here. What are we doing none of that here? Here? Maybe we can cover it up with plants or something. No, not quite. More. Yeah. $69, dudes. Not quite that high. Really? No? Okay. I was right. Yeah. Elevating. Elevating. Well, this not being held up by anything at all is a little crazy to me. Bugs out there. Don't want the bugs. that? No. Actually pretty high up there. That's why we have the elevator. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look like on the outside. The starter base. So much stuff happening everywhere. Not here, though. Buffers need to go here. What if I could just put a buffer in the line? No. They don't like that. No siree, don't. There. There. Now the buffers are in. That's good. Buffers are in. And more.
What are you doing, man? We gotta keep your beat or what? We're gonna keep the beat fixed. It'll be.
Let's get a bird's eye view here. A ladder's eye. Bird's ladder view. bird slider view. Well, that's not much. There. Yep, it's definitely evolving. All of that for just like some plates and things. I might move that ceiling up because the ceiling's gonna have to match. It's gonna have to go over all this. There's another floor above where things are made, and that will have much more space because we'll be going the other way, doubling back. We have one row for plates and one row for screws and one row for, you know, whatever we want to do. And then they have to go into a sorter just like that over there. Like, you can't see it really from here, but on the top of that building is another floor that hasn't been roofed or walled yet. Very interesting. It's actually coming together as like a sort of a building now. Let's wall that and floor it and everything. Windows. Flip this thing up here. And then up again. Restore it. And it's a big old building-y boy. And then we're on to something else. Let's see my power. Max consumption has passed the capacity now, but that doesn't matter. We're never going to be running everything all at once. The reason why max consumption is so high is because we're using these overclocked summer slooped refineries, but they just kick on for a few minutes or moments even, and then shut off again because they're very fast. So when you use whatever's in them, they'll kick on and do what they need to and then kick back off again. And they're never running all at the same time. So you can see the consumption is actually really low. Even though our max consumption is potentially very high, it never will ever get there. No, the ceiling does not, it's not going to be high enough. That is what you need. Jeez. It's just over the top of the refineries. Just refineries. gonna get dark. And start to get spiders. That'd be something else, a mod that gave you like Minecraft style mobs. Like the spiders and stuff would spawn just all over. Based on light. Put a walkway over here. Although this is all going to be buildings here, that's why this is marked off. So it would at very best be able to go over the buffers, and that's about it. Maybe that'll be okay though, because you can go over these. Yep. Got a lot done. A lot done today. I'm gonna save again. Alright, it's 1:18 in the morning. I have streamed for 9.5 hours. I'm sure Croaz is asleep by now. He's got to be a degen. What's this? What happened? That's different. Go to this one. There we go. That's the old one. Huh. Wonder what that other one is. Anyway. Let's pump up the jams. Tradition. Like normal stream music. As the stream is over. In case you just couldn't figure it out. And needed it to be spelled out. The stream's over. It's ending. 9.5 hours. It's pretty good. I'm tired. I'm saying I'm kind of tired. I am just full-blown tired. I need to get like something, a few minutes in on some YouTube stuff, and then go to bed and wake up and try to get more YouTube stuff done and download Claire Obscure, because tomorrow we're gonna play it. We're gonna play our playthrough through Claire Obscure starting tomorrow. I usually take Saturdays off, but I am not taking tomorrow off. Stop recording. Instead, we're gonna start playing Claire Obscure. So, good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.